Hello? Hello, hello? Welcome in, everybody.
It's Chenna.
It's me. Hello. Thank you, Sobrangis. Hello, hello. So today I will be drawing. I said I was gonna be drawing last stream, but nearly 2 weeks passed. But yeah, I'm drawing today. Teehee, smiles. So I was gonna charge up my iPhone. I don't really like think about it too much. Like after I end the stream, I just like leave it there, and I don't even charge it. Cause the only time I ever use it is for VTuber streaming tracking, and I went to charge it, and it's not charging. And I tried cleaning the port, whatever. It's a really crusty iPhone, but yeah, I think something happened with the charger cable itself, so it's not working. And so today I am stuck with webcam tracking. going back to the classics. I have to buy a new one. I have to buy a couple things. But yeah, I have to buy a new one. Yeah. I remember when I had oh man, I went through so many the iPod Touch. I went through so many charging cables for that thing. The charging cables just like died so often. So yeah. I don't really use iPhones. I use I have Samsung Galaxies now. But yeah, I don't know how wonky the tracking will be. I didn't want to bother with like tweaking the settings to make it look not so stiff, but yeah, I'm just gonna use what I have there. Anyway, let's go to drawing. Let's go to drawing. Why is it doing that? Am I 2 frames a second? Is it because I'm recording? It's always because I'm recording. I'm going to blow up. I'm going to blow up. I have not fixed that yet. Anyway, I'm drawing Marissa today to match with the rainbow I drew before. That's the plan today. That's what I have. The lines are very crusty, so I have a lot of decrusting to do. I hope everyone is doing well today. I was a big sleeperhead. I was a big old sleepy. I think my sleep recently has been like... It's been a little funny. Like, I would... I don't know, I keep just like waking up, and then the other day I had to... I had 3 hours of sleep because I had to go to my brother's graduation, and I had to wake up really early for that. Big Sleep doesn't want me to be awake. I want to be Big Sleep. No, today I slept for a couple hours and then I woke up early because like my brother was being loud outside with car stuff, and I'm like, I'm trying to sleep. It was like 8. But yeah, the other day I went to my brother's graduation, and I feel like every time I go to graduations, like it's always exciting. Like I feel like the most exciting part is like, okay, you're hearing the speeches. Those are nice. The speeches are nice. Seeing people walk down the seeing all the graduates walk as a big group, a big line, that's fun. And then seeing your family member be like, oh my god, hi, wow, look at you, that's fun. But then when it comes to them saying the people's names, when there's so many people to go through, you're just listening to names being said for like hours and hours, and I'm just sitting there like falling asleep. And then I get excited when my brother's name gets called, but then the rest I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna be here for another few hours. Well, but that was exciting. Then I got really tasty coffee and tasty food, and I was out for so long, and then as soon as I came home, I'm like, I'm gonna fall asleep. And then I walk into my room, and then I see Milo emerging from like a pile of plushies, and I'm like, oh my god, hi, I'm back. And then I went to lie down, and Milo just wanted attention, and because he hasn't seen anyone all day, so that was a little struggle. Oh my god, Chubby Kitty here, enjoying in progress. Hi. Welcome, it is me. It is I. The Chena Kitty I'm drawing. And making things look less crusty. But yeah, I eventually took a nap. I eventually fell asleep. And then I remember like waking up an hour into my nap, and I just see like Milo was curled up next to my legs, and he was also napping, and I'm like, "Aww, what a kind kitten." And then he got up again, and then I heard him like, I think I heard him meowing at birds outside. So I was just waking up a lot on and off. It is Milo Monday. Happy Milo Monday. Currently he is being a donut right now. He is sleeping. I am also drawing. I have to sprite explosions. Explosions? Are you making a video game? Or a piece of art with explosions? Yeah, I finished the next batch of Toho charms for Toho
Chart
Fest.
stream.
Chart stream. Is that my name? Chart? Hi Disco, thank you. I've been making the art for a small game. It's very cool experience. I'm very grateful and happy and many. That's exciting. Wow. Wowie wowie. China art chart. Oh. I will show you. I will show you my what I have been working on. Oh my god. I will show you. I will show you. Charts. Hey, no charting in my chat. Oh my god, where did I save the file? There, I found it. So these are the creatures I have finished. I have finished all of them. I have finished all of them. I did that. I did that. And then like 3 days before Koishi Day, which is May 14th. It's a play on words. So 3 days before that, I decided, hey, I'm gonna draw something for it. So you like the green one? Yomo. Cute. I also like how the colors for that one turned out. But yeah, 3 days before Koishi Day, I was like, I'm gonna draw Koishi. So yeah, it is very zoomed out. It's like, I like it. Zoomed in, you get to see the crust. You get to see the paint. And I've been enjoying going back and like with like painterly stuff, because to be honest, it's so much faster than just like doing what I'm doing right now with the line art, or like with painterly stuff. I can just like, I don't care what the sketch looks, I'm just gonna like sketch some lines and then paint everything else. You did this in 3 days? Yeah. The total draw time was under 24 hours. But yeah, I find doing painterly stuff like that, like this kind of process, a lot faster than trying to make sure lines look clean. And I have a lot more fun with it too. You might be wondering, Chena, if you like painterly stuff, why are you doing line art for this? And to which in that I say, I don't know. It's going to be printed, and I don't know. It's hard for me to describe. Chena's so talented and cool and professional. Thank you. Painterly painting looks great. Thank you. I used to do a lot of them. And then like over time, my art kind of just evolved into just like kind of more like a lineup process. And that usually like, I don't know, the time it takes me to like finish things takes like so much longer, with like the process I'm doing right now. But yeah. But yeah. I don't know, there's like some sort of like thing going on in my head, be like, okay, this is going to be printed. It has to look clean, because what's going to be printed is what it's going to look like. It's permanent. It's permanent. I can't change it. So there's part of me that's just like, I have to make sure it looks perfect. And that, in turn, hurts me in the end, I guess. Chenna's brain is beyond mortal comprehension. Even I don't understand my brain. I've been trying to understand a little bit more of it throughout the years and how I function. But even sometimes I don't understand it. Like right now, I could just be painting this. I could be like, I don't care if this line looks like that or these look like that. I'll just paint it. I'll just paint it good. But part of me is like, no. Make it look good now. High functioning artist. You're not wrong. You're not. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on. I have a hangnail. I have to destroy. There we go. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Well, I haven't actually made like standees before. My plan, I want the Reimu Marissa. I have a Yuimon drawing that I want to make standee. I haven't made stands before. So initially I had like Reimu and then Yuimon, and I'm like, you know, it feels weird just to have Reimu and then not Marissa. So I kind of decided, while I was drawing something else, I'm like, you know what? I need to draw Marissa. And I have almost a month till Toho Fest. So I have to get things in. Get things ordered in before then, so I'm on that grind. I'm on that grind, you know. I'm on that hustle. Meow, meow, meow. Hustling and bustling. It's already been almost a year since the last time you did Domo Fest. That's crazy. It is! Like, I feel like it's already in the middle of it's the middle of May. I almost said June. It's not June yet. It's in the middle. It's the middle of May right now. What happened? What is happening? Time is going by too fast. I feel like I spend a lot of time just like, I guess, drawing OCs and just drawing other things than making like planning like larger scale like prints, I guess, for Toho Fest. But yeah, and then I looked at the time and I'm like, oh, it's a month away, dear. It's crazy. Sometimes I wake up and then I blink and it's time to go to bed. I'm like, what? What happened? What the heck is happening? What is happening? Where'd all the time go? Who took away all the time? We should find out who is taking all the time and interrogate them. And ask them why they are doing that. Me, except I spent 6 hours playing Ant Nation for the Wii. I've never heard of Ant Nation, unless if that's another way of saying Pikmin. Ant Nation for the Wii. What's up, Ant Nation? Welcome to today's stream. What? Players subject their ants to various dangers such as lightning, fire, and heat rays from a magnifying glass to build up their resistance before sending out them off on missions to collect food and defeat other insects. You torture ants so they can collect things and beat up other insects for you? I have 600 ants. It sounds like it's a very fun game. I think I just think the thought of just like burning your ants alive just so they can do chores for you, it's a little cruel. But very intriguing. What's up, Ant Nation? It's your boy, Ant Kitty. Kind of rocks. I wish there was a little more depth to it. They should come out with Ant Nation 2. Modded Ant Nation. Chinant Kitty, there you go. I'm going to rebrand now into Chinant Kitty. After all the ant gaming I've done with Tomodachi Life and Pikmin, I am now Chinant Kitty. I mean, technically, I'm also Chinant Kitty because I have nieces and nephews. Tee. Thank you for laughing at my funny joke. Looks exactly the same, except for 2 antennae instead of cat ears. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to draw Chin and Kitty. The most beautiful drawing you have ever seen. Oh, I don't have a tail. Who is this creature? There is something missing. Right here. I feel so... The silhouette is so wrong. Who is this? Who is this? 100 of these crawling across the stream overlay. How do ants look like? This is an ant. Where does the long hair go? I don't know. Would a chin ant look like this? Or we should look like this? She's gotta wear a dress. My brain thinks there should be ears so badly, it interprets your antennas have drawn ears. This is Chinnabunny. I've drawn Chinnabunny once. Chinnapee. Would you still watch? Yeah, would you still watch me if I looked like an ant? Or like, don't ants have like mandibles? I don't know. This is from memory. I don't know what ants look like. It looks like a mustache. Anyway. Chinant. Chinant kitty. Alright. Where do I wanna work on? Maybe the hair. Maybe decrust the hair. Redraw the hair, decrust it. Marissa. I once had an idea of just like an April Fool's stream. Just Draw and rig bunny ears on me and replace the cat ears and show up on the stream, be like, hey guys, and pretend that it's just very normal, that I've always looked like that. And then another idea is just removing the cat ears. Be like, hey guys. Hey guys, how's it going? Chinna human. I'll have actual real human ears. You can see the human ears. My model does not have human ears. I am built like an Uma Musume. I do not have human ears. Ah, scary human. Ah! Oh no, ah! A human, ah! How would you all react if I told you I'm a human in real life? Is that too scary? Is that too scary to admit? I think I'm gonna be sick. My immersion, my world, everything's ruined. I'm not in the right headspace for this for this conversation. I mean, it's a hard thing to accept. Chinna Kitty, you are losing a subscriber. You have just admitted that you are human. And not a blue internet cat. Unbelievable. Unheard of. I bet she doesn't even live in a castle either. Just another one of her lies. Yeah, I just live in a house. In a house with walls and a roof. Maybe a floor or two. So I've been hearing... I want to say the rumors, but they might have been confirmed. Of like stream elements kind of like shutting down, or like they said they're looking for buyers. And like a lot of people are like kind of like been posting like alternatives for like overlays and widgets and all that. And I use stream elements you see in chat right now for all my hiccup counting. And my overlays. And my stream donations. So, if it really is truly true, I'm going to have to find... Or... Yeah, find and change the hosting of that. affects us. Well, they can continue as normal, but it seems up in the air right now. Yeah, it's that's what I've been hearing. Is just up in the air. But a lot of people are like, yeah, you should use this program actually. Write your own hiccup bot. If I had the power, I think I might be able to do that with Mix It Up, because I use Mix It Up for my playing the sound that plays when you smoke or eat batteries, and model swapping. So I think it has the power to do that. I just have to like make sure the count is accurate too. I eat the batteries. Delicious batteries. Delicious crunchy batteries. Gotta get your electrolytes somehow. Exactly. Keeps me energized. Oh no, I'm turning around. Before I was saying, please do not eat batteries, it is very bad. And now I think I'm converting. I love eating forbidden object. I think I've told the story multiple times of like when I was in 3rd grade. There's this like little glass bead, this glass rock that you usually see in like, I want to say like plant pots. I got it from like a speech class, because they're like, you're doing so well, here you go, here's a shiny rock, and I'm like, yay. And then when I was playing on the playground, I really liked putting it in my mouth. So when I was on the playground, I was hanging upside down on the monkey bars, and then I like had it in my mouth, and then I just like swallowed it. I just went and then instantly swallowed it, and I'm like, uh-oh. I eat rocks. It rocks. Well, I think I've told that story many a time. And then I think in the next grade, I heard stories about like, there's this one girl that like she like chewing on like pen caps, and then she ended up choking on the pen cap, and I'm like, oh, okay, I won't put things in my mouth ever again. I don't want to choke. I think for the hair, I kind of like painting and a lot of like strands and detail, so I'm just gonna like keep it basic, because right now I'm not sold on the bangs. They're okay. They're okay. They're a little funky, but I'll fix it when I paint it. What else have I been up to? Besides drawing, going to graduation. Blah, 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 blah. Mostly drawing. I started like I suddenly got the urge to like binge like these two Arknights event stories because my timeline kept showing me these two characters being shipped together, and I'm like, what's the big idea? I like them. I need to know why they are shipped together. So I read the Mafia Wolf events with Texas and Lapland and Leon and Demetri, and now I understand. And there's a third event that's supposedly coming around in, I want to say, a few months. So now I'm all caught up. So I've been reading Arknights again. I usually get like random spurts of like wanting to like read some of the stories, but like it's a lot. I guess I recently learned it was like, I want to say, what was it, 3 million words? It's a lot of words. But I've always liked the characters and the setting and the gameplay. A lot of time I'm like, I want to play the game but not read. Not lately. I'm like, I want to read. And then probably within a few weeks' time, I'll be like, I don't want to read anymore. I hate reading. I hate reading. You can't make me read. I don't know how to read words on the screen. Three-day stream streak. Oh, I had a that reminds me. I had random ideas of like I don't know how much people care about stream streaks, but I had like random ideas of just like, I don't know, what if I wanted to stream just drawing and like sitting in my room in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. or midnight and just draw and whatever. But like but then I thought of like, oh, people have like stream streaks and I don't know how much they like really care about those. Reject streaking. You're so right. But yeah, I remember been a few times in the past I would just like randomly stream in the middle of the night. I won't be saying anything, I'll just be like, I just want to stream. I don't like this. I don't like this. Sorry, Arknights, and I like it so far. I may switch from mobile to desktop though, as the text is a bit small on my phone. Yeah, it is small writing, and I also found myself like, I don't know, my eyes explode when I've been reading. But yeah, I do like the premise of it. Everyone is not okay. Zoom out. Still figuring out the lore. Seems like we're against reuniting someone against the Ursus government. Yeah, so reunions like they do explain more, but like you are Rhodes Island. There is the reunion. Everyone's against the infected because if you're an infected it's like you're infected. They are infected with rocks or originium rocks. There's a lot of like opposing forces in Arknights. It's like Rhodes Islands. You want to take care of the infected. The affected are like, we want to be free. And then we're like, why we fight? Why we fight? We all want the same thing. Do we not? Classic. Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island is an awesome name. Yeah. And you are the doctor. I always liked the doctor design. It's very like they're very ambiguous. Which is very cool. I'll just paint in major details or whatever. Okay. Thank you. Something I've been doing lately when I watch other streamers is like kind of like listen to how they talk and how they like go from one thing to another. And the two specific streamers I'm thinking of are Germa and Joel of Arc Scalar Thor. And being like the way their brains just come up with like random like segues or like things that they say just out of nowhere. It's just like it's very fascinating to me. And like I want to pick apart their brains. They're very fascinating people. And it's like one of those things like I want to be able to do, just like just say like that at all, just like go on the spot, just going blah 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 blah, just like flawlessly, just like yeah. I wish I had that ability. I feel like I don't know. I go on cooldown. I have to go on cooldown with my things way of saying things. But then I listen to other people talk and like this person's the funniest person ever. How do they come up with words like that? It's very rare for me to, it very much depends on like my energy for the day. I don't like this. I don't like this part. I'll just paint in details, I guess. Like I did with Reimu. I was watching yesterday and he cited the exact Bible verse out of nowhere and it was entirely accurate chapter. It's like how do you like the way like some people can like memorize certain things like that? It's just like how? And like with Germa, like the way like just watching him when he's playing Tomodachi Life, he makes like he's like, okay, I'm gonna make Super Mario, and then he like makes Mario with like really small eyes, and he's like, you know what? No, this is Church Mario. We're gonna make Church Mario because he goes to church, and it's just like I don't know. It's just very funny to me, very fascinating, very funny. But yeah, I guess years of years of streaming and doing that stuff kind of makes it better. Make you better at it. But also, you kind of need like a very special brain for it. Been watching German and Steam Fortress 2 videos. Yeah, and never really gets tiring. It's just I learned of Germa through Stir. I watched Stir mostly for Team Fortress 2. But nowadays I'm like, Germa funny, hehe. And of course I have to watch the Horsemen streams. I've been really happy seeing them stream more. Seeing Germa stream more and stuff. So this is a braid brush. Because sometimes I just don't want to draw braids. Sometimes I just don't want to wrap my brain around a braid. And then I'll just do that. I'll clean it up and like put my own stuff. Yeah, they're they're good streamers. Is like when you see the go live notification, or you see them live and you're like, okay, tune in, don't care what they're playing, I'm just gonna watch them. I'm just going to watch them and listen to them say whatever. That is my reaction when I see. You be nice to me on stream, I cry on stream. You say kind words and I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean people like watching me? Same, I said, what? You see Shadow go live, you... What? Unironically, your streams are super funny. I remember stuff. Sorry about how much my face hurts during so many other brother shit ones. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, that makes me happy. Like, sometimes stuff like that, like, I don't know how to wrap my brain around. I'm just like, well, I don't think there's anything special to me. I'm just a random person. I don't know. I don't have a... I guess I don't have a great outlook on me. Great opinion on me. I got a brain that is brain sometimes. So when I see nice things like that, I'm like, what? What do you mean people like my stuff? What do you mean people like to hear me talk? What do you mean people like hanging out with me? Which is also a weird thing, cause like, I don't know, I've always like, just like, how I've grown up, I guess. I've always been like watching a bit. I've always been the listener of like friend groups, just like my friends in high school, they'll just be like talking about things and I'm just being sitting there and they're like, yeah, yeah. I'll just be like sitting there. Or I'll be playing alone on the playground. So like, I don't know. Now I have like people out there saying like, Chena, I like your stuff. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do these words mean? I don't know. I think you bounce off chat very well. What? Thank you. I try to get better at like, I don't know, conversing on stream. Conversing in general. Oh my god, my thumb is bleeding. I've been trying to get better at it throughout the years. Yeah, my brain is riddled with so many things. But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me happy. No crying, no. I'm not actually crying. I was like, am I waking up on Milo? You sleepy cat? Yeah, sometimes I do like listen back to like old VODs and stuff, and I'm like, I won't really be. I don't know, there's always that saying of like, you are your own worst critic, and I'm always like, why aren't you saying things better? Why aren't you doing you could be a better streamer by doing this thing instead? My birds are popping off since my dad just came home. You should do a stream where you script everything. An entire scripted stream. I will, including scripting all the chat messages, and see how long people will pick up being like, no one in chat said that, actually. Yeah, like a visual novel branch path, being like, oh, if chat says this, then this part of the stream goes into this direction, but they won't know. They won't know about it. They won't know, no one will know, but me. It could in fact be this stream right now, and you would never know. Any stream could be a scripted stream. Or like, I forget what streamer some people would say. It would be like, this is pre-recorded. This is the pre-recorded stream. Maybe it's Vinny. Be like, this is the pre-recorded bit. The stream is not live. You are faking everything. I could be very well faking my entire video recording of me drawing, and you wouldn't know. See all these ant drawings I did earlier? This is all pre-recorded, not live. No one will know but me. Those were drawn in 2017. Except you have to pull up your flowchart and go the appropriate line, yes. Purity stream with paid chatters. A paid chat member. You could be a paid chat member and not even know it. Check your bank account right now. You have received a deposit of 1 million Chinacoin. Worth $0. I just lost my land in the Chinaverse. Now I'm not getting paid cash with China Earth. Wonder how Crypto Luigi's doing. Has he found a home yet? Or is he doomed? Is he still hunting in this house market? Current today house market. Homeless Luigi. Crypto Luigi. Alright. Oh my god. Believe it or not, apparently I've been working on this this drawing for almost 9 hours. And this is why I hate line art. And yet, I'm doing it right now. It just takes so much time. Because I'm like fussing over everything. All the details. Hello, Big 5. I could literally be painting right now. I could literally be painting, but me, I'm like, this shoulder piece right here, I need to fix it. Right here, her shoulder has been disconnected from when I lassoed and moved the arm. How can it be 9 hours if the stream has only been running for 1? Chena Kitty cannot draw off stream. She can only draw on stream. all my sketches underneath was just like I do like a well, that's the original sketch underneath. I just draw something like 50 times over. And that's why it takes so long. Oh my god. Now I'm lost. Delete this layer. What? Modsec, you're not a bot. How often do you feed your mods and clean their mod basement? Thank you for answering in advance. If any mods want to tell me a different story, please speak or forever now hold your peace. Well, I don't think Roselli or Sam is here, but I think I feed them, but they would probably say that I think Sam would say that I have locked him in the basement and I haven't let him out. What do their diets consist of? I give them hay, I give them pellets, maybe a carrot and some lettuce, some water, some batteries, maybe a cigarette or two. No, they sneak in the cigarettes. I get against my my wishes. How moldy is the mod basement? I haven't had any I haven't looked at it in a while. I would hope it's clean. I mean, it's their basement. They should be, you know, in charge of cleaning up after themselves. I love mushrooms. This is just like the Cheddar Kitty creepypasta. Creepypasta. Do you believe free-range mods should exist? This means they can leave the basement at any time they please. Well, of course. I do believe in free-range mods. Grass-fed, free-ranged. You didn't pass the inspection. Your ideals don't match with the union. What the heck? Well... Well, I will have to discuss that with Sam and Roselli, for they are not here right now, and they cannot speak. This is the biggest scandal yet. I'm gonna get a Google Doc written about me. I'm gonna get unsubscribed. I'll just... I'll try to be fast because I want to get to coloring. I look at how much time I spent drawing and I'm like, too much time. Just like fix any weird stuff, I guess. I still haven't fixed that timer because I have not been using Twitter. Though I feel like I might randomly just make a random post being like, "Hi, here's my catalog for this anime convention. Okay, bye," and then not post for another year. I just won't post art or converse on it anymore. What is this part? It's a skirt. A skirt. Meow 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 meow. I don't know how many of you have heard of Art Fight. It's like it's a thing that happens like once a year. I want to say either June or July. For like a whole month, where like people are like on two different teams and they send like attacks or that's just them drawing your OCs. Random people drawing your OCs. You draw random people's OCs and you get points based on your contribution and your effort for it. I did it one year. It was fun. I just drew two of my friends' OCs. But But unfortunately, apparently, there's been there was a rule that was added, I guess, that had a lot of people like uh upset with the people running it. Were like, they said you cannot use, it's like you can't trace things you took pictures of. You can't trace the Clip Studio Paint models. And like people are like what? And they said like it was apparently because like you can't use things drawn or made before the event. But then there's another part of the rules that says, oh, thumbnailing's okay before the event starts. But like people are saying like whatchamacallit, being able to like use 3D models for like tracing and like helping with like workflows and like optimizing process, and like lots of professional artists they photo bash or use 3D models for things. Is that why everyone was talking about? Yeah. You know, someone who thinks Clip Steel bases are ugly, it's kind of a weird rule. Like, how are you gonna force that? Yeah, it's like, unless if they're like, okay, you're gonna have to record your time lapse at all times and submit that. But yeah, the bases, they're a little wonky. They can help. But a lot of people were like, they were also showing things that they have made that you have used 3D models and stuff from the asset stores. There's one artist I follow. They do a lot of their sketching and painting in Psy, but they'll use Clip Studio Paint's 3D models for like certain objects, and then they like trace over that and then paint it. But yeah, it's like, there is no shame in using stuff from the Clip Studio Paint asset store to help you in your art process. It is there for a reason. Hello. I am doing well today. I am getting work done. Even if it looks like I'm repainting the same lines over and over again. Even if I'm just doing that. You're sick! Oh no, did you get the con ick? Did the con ick get you? At least it's not... At least it's not Corvid. I feel like my... Anytime I'm gonna go to like a convention, I'm always gonna be wearing a mask. Cause there's just so many people, there's so many germs. So many viruses. It's all about the hantavirus right to know. It's not what it's called. All the cool kids are getting hantavirus. You do hear birds. They're very noisy. I have many birds. Unfortunately. My mom's a big she went maybe a little bit crazy on the birds, and it has maybe done bad things to my ability to function like a human at times, because they're so noisy. And now I have tinnitus, and sometimes my sleep gets interrupted, and sometimes I can't even think during the day because it's so loud.
The birds are singing.
Man, it's been so many years of like birds that I'm just like, I don't know what quiet is anymore. Unless if it's like in the middle of the night and everything's sleeping. But no matter how much I protest, no matter how much I complain, no matter how much my other family members complain, it will not solve the issue. Anyway. This is my Joker arc. Have fun playing video game.
It's my Joker arc.
I can go on like a 20-hour rant about the noise. $20 billion rent. 20 billion hour rent. But I try to like put so many like filters over my mic without making me sound terrible. But you know. But yeah, I think I mentioned this the other stream, one of the streams where my mom's getting another dog, and she said our previous dog was gonna be the last dog she gets, but then she's like, I'm going to be this many years old when these dogs pass, so I want to have dogs until I die. So now she's getting a new dog. Either I want to say next month, either June or July. We bought a zoo starring Jenna Kitty. I do live in a zoo, and sometimes I wonder. How have I not gone crazy mode yet? How have I not break my brain yet?
The bird starring Jenna Kitty. Isn't it beautiful?
Golly. Wow, what are all those sounds?
These are the birds of evil. You must conquer each.
I guess I better get going. It is Marissa. Hi, Big Ham. She's hatless right now. She's no longer hatless. Ow. Hi, Big Ham. How are you? Smiles. Hi. Big smiles. Big smiling with all my teeth showing. My pearly whites. You're almost free from work.
Excellent. Good work. Good work out there, Big Ham. Good work.
Let's stretch. Big stretch, big stretch. Ugh. I've been trying to do more exercises. Like on Christmas I got I got some hand weights. Or a hand weight. I can't tell if it's a 6 pound or a 9 pound. But it feels like it's heavier than 6 pounds. So maybe it's a 9 pound. But anyway, lately I've been trying to I'm trying to become strong. Trying to pump the muscles, make my muscles strong. I saw some posts being talking about artist posture, and someone saying building upper body muscles kind of helped with their posture. So I'm like, I should do that, Smiles. Yeah, I gotta keep my arm hurt strong. Arm strong. Arm. I got very bony wrists, and I remember back in school when we would have the push-up tests. I wouldn't be able to do push-ups because I can't. My wrists are they are paper thin, and I feel like my wrist will break and fall off. So push-ups were very, very hard for me. I got glass bones and paper skin. Have you tried wall push-ups at all? Keep weight up. I feel like I should. In the past, I have. I don't really think about them that much, but perhaps I should try them again. I also saw a video of this was an it was an elderly lady. She was lifting weights, and she was saying how like she does it so she can make her the stuff she does in her day-to-day life like a lot more easier for her. So like carrying groceries, lifting stuff in like upper cupboards, and I'm like I should do that more, Smiles. Every time I go to draw frills, I want to like explode and cry. I like characters with too many frills. And so when I go to draw them, I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Why do I? Why? And then I see beautiful art with like flawless frills. I'm like, they make it look so easy. I feel like I have to like... A lot of it is just trial and error for me. Like drawing frills and petticoats is relaxing. Yeah, like it's... They're fun. They're fun to draw, but like... There's just so many like... So many details, and like when I go to like paint them especially, I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, lock in. Lock in. I'm doing a time-lapse recording of this, and when I'm drawing the frills, I drew it like 3 different times. Before I'm like, okay, these look fine. These look fine, I suppose. I'm about close to saying, okay, lines are good enough. And just... Oh, the hat. Oh, the hat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Do that to the hat. Do that to the cat in the hat. I also keep telling myself that I'm gonna like post old time lapses from like years ago, because my original plan was like have them on Patreon initially for one of the tiers, and then like after a certain number of time passed, I was gonna post it online, but I really haven't like gone around to that. And then the other day I went through my recording files, and I was like, I had to delete some of them because some of them was recorded before Clip Studio optimized the file size for time-lapse recordings. So I would just have like drawing file that's 6 gigabytes big because of a time-lapse that was recording. So I went through those and I'm like, you know what? I need to get around to posting these. I'm still thinking about like I keep seeing people saying like or advising to like, you know, make if you want to grow online in these times, you should make short form content. You should post short form content. And I'm like, okay, I gotta do that now. I gotta do that. And then I don't get I think about it and then I don't get around doing it because it's work. I have to sit myself down and be like, okay, what clip am I going to upload? What funny clip on twitch.tv/JennaKitty am I going to upload on the internet?
Are you a webcam channel now?
Hi, I am Sam. Did you see the photo I sent to you, Sam? I don't think my cord is supposed to look like that, right? What if... I'll think about it. I don't like doing the content dance. Me neither, but like people say it works and it's helping them grow and new people look at them and that's I want new people to look at my stuff and be like, oh, I'm gonna check out this person. Ooh, their art looks very nice. Ooh. It's like, oh, it's just I have to hire a video editor and begin my content empire. Yeah, a lot of people like they have the money so they can hire people to do that work for them. But like when you're as broke as me, you can't really do that. It looks like it's missing a pin. Yeah. So I'm assuming I have to buy a new charger. Right, Sam? People do love time lapses. Yeah, a lot of the Instagram, the stuff that shows up on my Instagram feed are like time lapses, and I'm like, and I've always like seen, you know, the only way to get like people to like new people to look at your Instagram is utilize feeds. If there's any consolation, I found you literally because you were streaming Pikmin 2 on twitch.tv and nothing art related. Thank you. Like I'm always like fascinated like hearing how people find me when it's like outside of like regular stuff. Like I think Zabronkis found me through Co-host, which is a dead website. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Kimon. What's I gonna do? Wait, I need a burger. Erase. I found you under a rock. I can't remember how you found me or how I found you. Pick. I don't know if it was through Twitter, like a billion years ago, or Tumblr a billion years ago, which is basically a rock being under a rock. It was Tumblr. It makes sense. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm done, and then broom. Oops, broom. What I'm gonna do? 20. Oh my god, congrats, congrats on 20 watch streak. Watch that go away when I randomly decide I'm going to stream at like 2 a.m. Found me through Twitter. Twitter.com that I don't use anymore. Twitter. Easy straight line. I was watching a movie at the movies. You tried to ruin my watch streak, girl. Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. Correct? Hold on. Yeah. How was the movie? Did your mom like the movie? Now, do I want her broom to be wavy, like a paintbrush? Or do I want it to be straight? Maybe... Second time saying your mom did like it. It was nice because she says she hasn't been in theaters for years. Nice. Nice. I'm happy she had a good time. It makes more sense for a broom to be more... I like... I'm trying to think of like... the silhouette. I think it makes more sense if it was like... more straight. Like that. If it's swishy, then it kind of looks like a mop. Yeah, I was looking more at So some of her official profiles. Her broom is more swishy. And curved. Why are you riding a bug? It's Chinant. Would a Chinant look like this? Or like this? Never see witch riding mops. Unless if they're a maid witch and they clean. And they use their mop as a magical flying broom. Or if their broom is just very, very frayed and used. Toho 20 having a braid on the other side still wears me out. This is wrong. This is wrong. Every time I look at like Toho references for like, I'm like, okay, what design do I want to draw? And I like, they have like 20 different like profiles. I'm like, okay, which one is real? So when I was drawing Yomu, I'm like, okay, so initially she had red eyes, and then her eyes are kind of green, but then they're also kind of blue, but then her eyes kind of turn silver, and I'm like, it's the consistency. What color are her eyes? I don't know. And then I look at the shoes and I'm just like, okay, do I draw the I like this part of the design. Do I draw her shoes this way? Is her ribbon this color? Is it this? Is that color? I don't know. I don't know. Wrong. It's always quite something. There's a charm to it. I've mentioned the other stream. I think my favorite Zune art is Imperishable Night. It's got that. I just like how it was drawn. Imperishable Night. Okay. Delete that. Where's that? If he's not consistent, then why should you be? You're so right. Oh my god, Ralphie! Hello! International Museum Day raid. I haven't been into a museum in like forever. Hi! I'm drawing Marissa today. Welcome. Welcome, gamers. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was epic and awesome and very cool. And very smiles. But today I am drawing Marissa. I am preparing for Toho Fest, which I will be at. I will be at Toho Fest next month. Smiles and gets nervous and explodes. Wow. I was there last year, and many days have passed already, and now it's almost a whole year later. Okay. Okay. Let's get coloring. Oh my god, let's get coloring. Wait, I wanna... I want to export this first. Before I get the coloring. Haha, what a year, eh, Jenna? What even happened this year? Too much, actually. Let's not talk about that. It's Monday. It's Milo Monday. Happy Milo Monday. Milo Monday is when Milo is extra recognized. Perceive the couch as he is sitting on the couch like a rock. It's Marissa Monday. Wait, you're right. But yeah, that is my cat on the couch. His name is Milo. He is watching. He is perceiving. A cat who loves Mondays. Unheard of. Unbelievable. Never been heard of before. I would never be a cat who loves Mondays. Ha 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 ha. Because Mondays were like, oh no, well, the weekend is over. I have to go to school now. Milo in his big ears perceiving as he is known to do. I have been given the realization, something I don't think about, that Milo has big ears, and Som keeps pointing it out, and I'm like, does he really have big ears? And apparently he does. The cat has giant rabbit ears. Baby. What's Garfield's big idea? He doesn't even work, he lays around the house and eats lasagna. And yet he hates Mondays? Why? I'm not caught up on Garfield lore, so I don't have the answer to that. I do not know why Garfield hates Monday. He could hate any other day of the week. But maybe he's trying to, maybe? My game theory. He's being made to be relatable to the audience who's like, oh my god, this cat hates Mondays? Haha, me too, that's so relatable. It's just like, we just had a nice weekend and now I have to go back to work. I had a nice weekend with the boys, and we had cracked open cold beers and had a nice barbecue and went to the monster truck show. And oh man, it was so awesome. It was so cool. This was the best weekend of my life, and now I have to go back to work. I have to go back to my 9-to-5 job. I can't believe this. I work a minimum wage job. I can't believe this. I could be at home watching the big game, cooking up a nice grilled steak on the barbecue with the boys again, but now I have to go. I have to work. But you know what I work for?
I work for that nice to get a nice juicy steak so I can cook it with the boys. Nice delicious barbecue steak. Only the finest kind of barbecue steak. So, so me and the boys can be well fed. And be reminded of our bonds. What keeps us together. It gets good 326 volumes in. There must be a deeper lore reason. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he maybe he gets vet visits on Mondays. What is a man without his boys? Oh, I have to do something. I have to do something weird and silly. What am I doing? Okay. So yeah, good old Jimmy's last night, man. What a Sunday. We grilled some big dogs. Wives weren't home. Man, they had a real good time, I tell you what. We're looking forward to do that again next Sunday. You may leave the building.
Milo awake, Milo alert. So that means there might be potential of cat crime. Told my wife I was heading to the bank, didn't tell her which one.
The river bank. Man, I love fishing. I tell you what.
Kids these days don't know what a bank is. They just know about Klarna and buying a Costco hot dog in 4 payments.
Kids these days don't know about the stock market.
Milo Kitten Cat, good morning, wake up. Only know about hot chips and lying.
They only know how to, they only know about Tic Tacs. Back in my day, Tic Tacs were little mints. You have a little canister.
Marissa, what color are your eyes? That one's
Orange, yellow, brown. Yellow orange.
I don't know if I want to have her have a teethy smile or just go. Oh wow. Maybe this. This looks good. Yes. The youth of today don't know what it means to catch a big fish and feed your entire family with your hard work out on the lake boat with the boys. Do kids even these days, like, how do they? I know my brothers were they went to Boy Scout camps and they learned how to fish. Do kids these days know how to go to Boy Scout camps and fish? Is that even a thing that still happens? Kids these days don't know how to eat fish? I don't know how to eat fish without having mental breakdowns. You're a cat. I'm a cat with a very bad relationship to food, specifically seafood, specifically fish. Here is my deep lore. As a kid, I used to eat fish. I used to eat like fish and chips. I used to be okay with it. And then there was one day we went out to a restaurant and my family they ordered they ordered calamari as an appetizer, and then I like looked at it. I'm like, I don't know. It's new and it's different. I don't know about that. And then they're like, taste it. It tastes like chicken. It's fine. It looks like onion rings. It tastes like chicken. And I'm like, okay, maybe I try one. I've been into it. I hated it. And then my brother started laughing and making fun of me because I was crying over not liking a food. And then they kept bringing it up for years and 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 years. And there was another time I went to a wedding and I misheard a guy who, like, I thought he said, "Do you want a crumb cake?" I thought it was some kind of bread cake thing. I'm like, okay. No, it was crab cake. And I shoved the whole thing in my mouth. And I'm like, wait, this tastes bad. And then I was like standing there with no trash can around me. It was very traumatic and horrible. And now every time I am granted with seafood, I feel sick. I feel sick. Hi, Milo. Calamari does not taste like chicken. Gator tastes like chicken, though. I had another instance where, like, oh man, I think, yeah, it was another restaurant experience where, like, my brother ordered beef tongue, and then they're like, it tastes just like steak. Try it. And then my mom was also like, yeah, I remember growing up eating beef tongue. And I'm like, okay, they say it tastes like steak. It does not taste like steak. Oh man, could I feel the texture? It was terrible. It was the worst thing ever. And I do not believe people when they say, yeah, this thing tastes like thing that you are used to eating. No. That is not gonna work on me. I'm sorry. Is your brother's name Louis, perchance? No. Louis. 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 Louis would eat beef tongue. Anyway, that's enough trauma dumping. I'm drawing Marissa. I'm drawing a Toho character. And then you spit out the beef tongue, and the beef tongue went, yuck! I've been slobbered. Ew, yucky, ew, gross. Ew. Yeah, texture's a big thing for me when it comes to foods. And I am, as like what the only guy ever said earlier today, I'm a high functioning artist. What is this part? I don't know what this part is. I'm erasing it. Babe, try some of this dirt. No, I swear it tastes like chicken. If you say so. Does it taste like brownie dust that you put in yogurt? Are you supposed to know that you're eating the right tongue when you're eating beef tongue? What? Also picky when it comes to meats. Need a decadent steak. I don't want cheap cuts. Yeah, I'm picky when it comes to like how my steak is cooked, and also like I've also recently, when I say recently, as in probably as of a couple years, maybe like 8 years ago. If my chicken, if I see veins and my chicken or my steak, I'm like, I have to eat around it. Because like before I didn't really care or think about it. But then like I started like preparing chicken, and then like I don't know, I saw the veins, I'm like, okay. I can't. You know, he whole grain bread, like bread. He's because he used to have chickens and little weevils would get on season the whole grain bread looks like oh bread bug. Oh man, the other day. Oh man, speaking of terrible food things, is Blue Sky down right now? I wouldn't doubt it. I'm gonna open up a tab. But speaking of gross food things that happen, so the other day my dad made yeah, I think Blue Sky is down. It's not loading for me. My dad made spaghetti, and he brought out like a pack of pre-shredded Parmesan cheese, and I already served up like the pasta and the sauce, and I was putting the cheese on top, and I started like mixing it, but then all of a sudden, when I looked at the cheese, one of the cheese had a little bit of green on it. And I'd already mixed up my spaghetti. And I'm like, oh. Oh. And I had to throw it out. Oh no. That's something my unfortunately my dad isn't really too conscientious of, just like the expiration dates of some foods. So now I have to like also like, if there's like a bag of like, I don't know, lettuce, cheese or whatever, I have to look at the expiration date because he doesn't. Sometimes when he serves leftovers, he also doesn't it'll be like really old. And my mom will point it out. And then he'd be like, it's just a couple days old. And then she's like, need to start growing bloodless chicken to make meat without veins. There you go. There you go. Just never heard of green cheese, brother to blue cheese. I don't even like blue cheese. Well, I like Campozola cheese, which is like it's not as strong as blue cheese. Hi, Milo. Do you want window? He doesn't want window yet. Been microdosing mold for years. It's good for you. No. No. Cheddar Parmesan gets moldy really easy, yeah. And the thing is, we had fresh Parmesan that you can just like put in the Parmesan cheese shredder and shred it. We have it. We have it. Milo's eating cardboard. Well, he's not eating cardboard, he's shredding cardboard. Milo shredding cardboard. He's being noisy.
Microdosing mold. Me not realizing my horrible asthma issues from many years ago was probably caused by black mold. I like to take some yellow cheese, green cheese, and red cheese, mix it together and raise my maximum HP with it. That's the gamer cheese. Oh my god, they're making cheese for gamers? That's crazy. They really think of everything these days. This is how you get gamers to eat their cheese. No. Gamers need to eat their veggies. How do we get the gamers to eat their veggies? We have to gamify their vegetables. We have to make them level up. Make them think they are leveling up when they eat their delicious vegetables. I know. Do you want to know? I'm gonna open up the window for him once again. My model's probably gonna freak out. Oh my god, my headphones are falling apart. Leave your cheese long enough, it'll change colors. Like RGB.
Nice.
69 monks, nice! Have I really been streaming for 69 months? It's my 69th month streaming anniversary. Eat a vegetable to unlock it in your veggie decks. Make vegetables political. It's been so long. It's gonna be 6 years and a few months. It's crazy to think about. Like, I don't want to be a person to like comparing my growth to like other people's growth. But I always feel like I am not in a place. Doing something for so long and not being in a point of whatchamacallit? Being where I want to be at in terms of like, I don't know, creating things compared to other people. And people can like start things like 2 years ago when they're so good at it, so successful, they figured it out, and I'm here. It's been 6 years. I'm a creature still. I'm still figuring things out. I'm just Chenna. It is hard, but like I'm always, you know, I'm always thankful. Like, you know, people say like they see the Chenna Go Live notification, they click on it, and I'm like, what? I am a streamer that people look forward to watching. What the heck? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do these words mean? I don't know. What do you mean? Pointing and smiles. Hi, Rosalie. I'll always click on Chenna if I'm home. Thank you. As long as you're having fun, you're winning. I am having fun. It's always like... I feel like it's always a roller coaster for me. Right now, I'm having fun, but like... I would always think about, you know, in the past being like... Every now and then be like, man... Where would I be if I just locked in? If I just locked the heck in. Now there's a recent thing that kind of happened. That was kind of like weird, like a family thing that made me like think more and being like, man, I need to like turbo lock in, I guess. I need to grind and make it so I'm like I am stable, I guess. Oh, I want to make her bow. Red bow. Even sometimes with art, I'm like, I see myself improving, but I'm always like, man, I feel like I could be somewhere else, I guess. I could have like be so much more elevated if I just locked in. When I was going through my time lapses and like deleting them to like save up space, hold on, wait. With all this. But yeah, when I was going through like old time lapses and deleting them, I was in turn looking at old art. And then, you know, I see the improvement, but then I looked at like some of the year's art and I'm like, man, I don't like how this art looks in this year. And then I look at like old stuff that I thought was like really cool, that I really like, and I'm like, okay, this is nice. I could see where I can improve and on it. I can see where I can improve.
Shine the flashlight. Ah, I can't see. Ah! Making her blind. Oh.
This is kind of like what I like what I like doing recently. Kind of just like block out light like this. Wait, this is not in there. Get in that layer. Get in that layer right now.
Oh my god.
Right here, Akatsuki Records. Smiles. Hold on, I have to look it up. I have to look it up. It's not Shibanyan. Or Shibayan. You are my nightmare. That's Toho. Something records. I can't read that. Shinra Banjo, yes. No! No! Um, I have to open up. I have to open up the remove clip file. See how I did it. Um. Did I merge everything? My little kitten cat. Pretend like I understand what I'm doing. What are you doing? Putting down color. I'm establishing light and shadow and color. Yeah. Light and shadow? Yeah, I know them. I pretend like I know them actually. I know them a little bit better than I have. You know Shadow? Maybe. We might be acquainted. And light. Yagami. Yeah. I know those two. Oh my god. This layer mode is very finicky. What I like to do in situations like this is select some color, you lay it down, then control you and tweak it until it's liking. Take an eyedrop layer color. You're off to these. Wait, what's control you? Ah. I'm painting, so my eyedropper is set to pick up color from layer, and I'm painting on a hard light layer. So it's all on one layer, basically. So I'm kind of just like establishing things. I want to watch a Sam art stream. I want to watch Sam work on art again. Smiles. Smiles and my eyes twinkle and I stare at you.
One layer like ogres.
Sam, I haven't heard that name in ages. It's almost as if I can still hear his voice. I haven't heard that name in years. I remember that name. So I don't really be super clean when it comes to like this part. I'm kind of just like establishing a base.
Our base.
Hi, Milo. He's on watch duty. He's making sure the birds outside don't come in and eat me. Oh man, the other day there was a cat sitting like a couple feet away from my window, and he got so annoyed. His tail was like super swishy, and the cat was just like sitting there and like saw him, and Milo was just like, help, help, help me. Heard he ended up in jail being too bad. Led one of the largest criminal organizations in all North America and got a huge muscles and face tattoos now. Wow. That's kind of crazy. one really cool, one gold tooth that sparkles when he smiles. Aww. Smiles with my gold teeth showing. Jenna has a full set of gold grills at IRL. It kind of surprised me. That is not true. Not true. That is nothing layer. I'm inclined to believe some. I thought we've established that you should not believe what Psalm says. He loves spreading lies, misinformation, making things up. He is not trustworthy. Least trustworthy chat member goes to Psalm.
I stand with Big Jenna.
Thank you. She says to... Wow. She's not denying it. I denied it earlier. Sometimes when she closes her mouth, you can hear them clink. What the heck? I'm curious. I am curious. Okay. I know. I know. Oh, good stretching. Good stretch scratching. His cat tree has like... I had to replace one of the legs. I had to wrap sisal rope around it since he shredded it up. And it was initially just carpet. And he doesn't scratch it. he's now scratching the other 3 legs that has carpet on it. I'm like, why are you stretching now? My chair is not a scratchy post. He's trying to get my attention, I think. Chinna, answer this honestly. Do you or do you not have a metal in your mouth? Perhaps metal. It's called a permanent retainer that has been glued to the back of my teeth. I rest my case. How come on my end it looks like you lost your mod sword? So you got demodded after you said that. Yeah, like mine specifically is on my bottom teeth. And it's really annoying trying to like floss cuz you can't actually. What was I doing? Girl's theory confirmed. Chinna has metal in her mouth. Alright. What's this made of? Metal. Metal. Yes, Apollo. Good bird. Here's a pistache. Lost the viral dance from 10 years ago. Has it really been 10 years? I'm gonna say that for like every old thing that shows up. Has it really been 10 years? Fades into dust. Milo! What? I think he wants food. He's meowing at the door. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to give Milo attention and food. And I will also run an ad break. Okay. I'll be back. I'll take this time to stretch and all that if you've been sitting for hours. So I will BRB.
Smoking. Smoking. Smoking.
Hello.
Wee. I am back. Hi. Hi.
Sloping.
Okay. Okay.
I am back. Oh my god. I'm back.
Milo's happy. I just looked at him before I unmuted and he went. What? He just meowed again. What? Meow? What? Meow? What? I don't know what he's meowing for. He just sat by the window and like meowed. Milo is talking. He has so much to say sometimes. Like, that's not what I want to do. He has many. Hi. Do you want to become the streamer? Do you want to learn how to draw? No, he wants to look out the window. That's what he wants to do. Yawning. No. Meowing. They're meowing. What's a meow? Computer, what does meow mean? Oh god, I had a hangnail on my thumb earlier and now it's like where the hangnail was. It stings and it's hurting me.
Yeah, roar.
Oh my god, he sees bird outside. He sees creature outside. He is crouched. Real China freak had to remember that Nya redeem. Oh no. I remember that. Wait, this shouldn't be white. I just realized. I do remember that. There's been a number of redeems. I'm like, deleting this redeem now. I still miss the ASMR Ara redeem. I'd never had that. Never in my life have I had that redeem ever. I had a redeem where I would talk while inhaling for like 5 minutes. And then talk like a baby. I heard a cat meowing. Go to bed, Red, so I'm going to follow his order. Who am I to contradict a cat? You should go to bed. If you must. No, I hate talk like a baby. No, don't talk like a baby. No. Don't turn into a little infant. No. No, I talk like a baby to my creatures all the time. You do that like every other stream now for free. Wait, which one? Talk like a baby or talk while inhaling? Or both? Talk while inhaling. Yes. I love talking while inhaling. It's my favorite thing to do in the whole world. I can sound like I'm a creature. I love sounding like a creature. I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. You feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Talk like a demon redeem. Now that's a redeem. That'll destroy my throat. Isn't that the creepy video involving the mannequin? Yes. Hold on. I need to get the video. Required listening. Silence. I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. You feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I love the description. It's so... This is a great video. I love it. I hate that their house exists in a black void. What if it is nighttime? I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. You. Hi, hi, hi. Now do the green alien. za 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 za. Just the two of us. Za 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 za. Za 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 za. Za za. Meow meow. That's my streamer smiles. Thank you. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, now do Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Go, Pikachu. Use Thunderbolt. Oh, Milo. You became a loaf. He is now commencing his second nap. Sometimes he'll wake up. He'll do some activities. He'll look outside for a little bit and then he'll like I loaf again. He's just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. FR, FR. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Pop this out. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. That dude trashy rally girl who just found out her boyfriend Daryl was cheating on her with Melinda, and she's so angry about it, and she's now playing her favorite game Bejeweled to calm herself down. Chat, mama, you're asking for too much out of me. I don't want. I'm so tired. I just broken up with my boyfriend Daryl, and he sucks, and I'm so pissed off, and I'm going to play my favorite game Bejeweled. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. Just wow. Absolute cinnamon. Absolute cinnamon. That performance. Absolute cinnamon. Room. So I think entire steam hand scenes where every word is followed by a single word from Faces of Evil in sequence. It's too much for my brain. I'm sorry. Request refused. Alright. Alright. Chenna GPT, please recite please recite Faces of Evil, but you have to make steam hand references all that like in between, and to make sure you sound very smart while doing it. Chen AI. Chin AI, please say something funny right now. Please entertain me, the chat member. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Did I just leak my dad's voice? I didn't hit the mute button. Oh, no. I hit the wrong button on my Steam Deck. Jenna said hidden. Jenna said her address. I can't believe I've been exposed. My entire X and Y coordinates. Oh no. I have to delete the VOD. I have to delete everything. I have to explode the VOD. Friend said he was playing Left 4 Dead with this guy who was arguing with another guy and actually posted his own address in chat saying, "Come on, be a hero." I think that is. Oh my god. The heck? Group of 3 girls outside McDonald's doing backflips? That's crazy. But I don't believe you because you love lying. You love lying. I think this is what I'll do. Doing backflips just like VR chat. Every time VR chat is mentioned, I'm like, I want to play VR chat, but I don't want to set up I don't want to set up VR. The boy who cried backflip. So true.
You have to believe me. They were real. They were doing backflips and it was so cool. Please believe me. Your validation is all I have.
I do not believe you. Thinking. Pondering. Thinking and pondering. I'm already crying, it doesn't even matter anymore. I'm crying. I'm crying so much. Oh, that's right. Change my thing. Oh man. I started instantly feeling that I'm hungry effect. I don't think I'll unstream because I will be eating soon. I'm chilling. I might like sit and eat and then continue after. Ooh, Touhou art. Yes. Quite. Food is important. It is. Yes. Ding dong, ding dong. This is also Shinra Bancho. Yes. Yes, it is Smiles. Dynamite. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh my god, my stomach. Jenna, I'm playing Ant Nation again since I finished the explosion. My highest level ant is now level 30. What's the highest? What? So I have no frame of reference of the ants. How powerful can the ants become? What's the highest level an ant can be? $99? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look up this game. Because it sounds very funny. What's up, Ant Nation? Most ants are women ants. Did you know there's 4 quadrillion ants on Earth? Something like that. I forget the exact number. Give it a level to the ant because it's only level 1 and in 700 ants. I bet it is very strong and muscular. And can lift 10 times its weight. Or something like that. I forget ant facts. I remember a long time ago watching like this one show on TV about like the most deadliest ants, and it like would kill it like killed a sheep or something, and I remember being like afraid of ants. Had ant problems lately, although this seems to stop now. I saw your post about it, the ant oven, and it reminded me like that exact thing happened at the previous place I used to live in. They would come out of like from like the house foundation. They would come out of like the they would come out. I think they came out of like the electrical sockets. They came everywhere, and it was a nightmare. The kitchen was not safe. And there's like one year where there's like thousands of dead ants in the freezer. Just all of a sudden. Jenna, you lived in a creepy old house with bugs and spiders. I did. Although, oh man. I don't think it really matters where I live, because sometimes I see like the most insane looking bugs just like showing up just randomly. Like the other day, there's like a I don't know how it got in, cause like the house is always closed. There's like my room is always closed. Oh, almost always. But there was just like, I want to say there was a giant spider that showed up once. There was a scorpion that showed up at my bathroom once. There was a 2-inch cockroach that showed up the other day, and I'm like, where did you come from? Why are you in my room? I don't know where these things coming from, to be honest. You weren't invited. Your yard is full of anthills. Glad USA doesn't have fire ants. I think some places do, like the red ants. I remember when I visited Florida once, there's a bunch of like red ants in the grass near where we stayed at. Yeah, I think it just depends on where you're at.
I'm very hungry. Give me food.
Give me
The butter.
widespread across the south. I feel like the worst thing we have around here is ticks with Lyme disease. One time we had Oh, food time. I'll talk about my tick story when I come back. Remind me. I will remind myself, but remind me. I will be right back real quick. Oh boy, Lyme disease. Chen is going to reveal that she contracted Lyme disease. No, I did not. I don't know how long it's been. When was the last time I ran an ad? You know what? I'm gonna run more ads. Have fun. I'll be right back.
Smoke bacon. Smoke bacon.
Hello. Hello, hello. I have food. I got soup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Tick, tick, tick time. Tick time, tick time. Hold on. I need to put a text saying that I am eating. I have to edit this text. Eating. 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 Jenna, do not spill soup all over your keyboard and computer. I will not. It's okay. I will not. So when I think I want to say I was young. The single digit age. We had a really bad tick invasion and tick problem in our house. And tick, sometimes I would wake up and there would be, I would like wake up, sometimes I would like take a bath, and then I find there's a surprise tick somewhere on me. And it was not fun. I don't think I didn't think I registered what they were doing. They were just like, they were just attached to me, and then we had to like leave our house for a day so they can blow up the ticks. It's kind of disturbing. There was one time one of the ticks, like they were latched on a spot that I didn't like I don't know how. I don't know how. They were everywhere. Like, I don't know. It was really bad. Sounds like it sucked. Pun not intentional. It sucked. But I did not get diseased. Thankfully. I do not have disease. But I've heard horror stories of like people getting bitten by ticks and like they have meat allergy, which happened to one of my friends actually. I think they just all of a sudden can't eat meat anymore, or red meat, because they're allergic. We also had rat problems. We had rats like in our attic, in our garage, in the house, just showing up randomly sometimes. It was Nightmare House. That scares me. There was a post I saw on it was a recent post on Tumblr. Hold on, I have to find it. I'm gonna open up Tumblr and I see a guinea pig. I saw the accounts I follow on Tumblr. It's just like guinea pigs. Where is it? Wore my thigh-high boots on a walk today, and we had to path through some long grass, and while everyone was rolling their pants into their socks and putting on jackets to protect themselves from ticks, I was standing there smug as hell with my thigh-high leather boots. And then this is the reply. That's a look. I
I have thigh boots. I don't wear them often, but now I think about ticks. I'm like, you know what? That's a good anti-tick prevention. That's Johnny Cash. I don't know who people are. I'm going to be frequently not really drawing and like pausing and muting while I eat. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. I looked at my my cool clip steel paint graph that like keeps track of my hours. I looked at that from this week, and my average hours is for the week is almost 9 hours, and I'm like, what the heck? Chill out, girl, chill out. What are you doing? Hi, kitten. Hi, Milo. Big stretch. Hi. Okay, bye. Can't believe my copy and paste Wikipedia page failed to spend. I can say words good. I know how to read, I promise. I'm a professional reader. Professional streamer and professional reader. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to buy a new buy a new charger cable after stream. There's like some things I need to buy for Toho Fest. So I'll just plop that onto my order. Johnny Cash was a musician who sang songs. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. A cover song with a song already played earlier. I like both versions. Girl, you're too zoomed in. Zoom out. No! No! You can't tell me what to do! can't. Can't do this to me. No.
Girl, nobody told you to do that. No one in chat said that. Well, someone was thinking it. Ever thought about that? Ever think about that? I'm gonna eat food. Girl, zoom in further so that you see the pixel grain. Okay. This is how I'm gonna render. What do you guys think? Is this working? Is this good viewing experience? What do you think? Hard to eat. No. You love it? Thank you. I'll stop and say how cute my art looks. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is so efficient, and viewer will appreciate the minuscule details for sure. Even though the real size is gonna be like that. Or like right here on the side. That's how I've been trying to like be more wary about stuff like that. Be like, okay, if this is gonna be printed, its size is roughly about this printed, so all the details isn't gonna matter. But then no, I disregard all that. Zoom in. Zoom in 362%. Because I have to make the eyes look good. As a personal advice disregarded, I am going to over render. This is why I like Painterly. Because if I do Painterly, I will show it again. If I do Painterly, I can make the most crustiest looking brush strokes, and it will look good far away. Yes. Yes, look at that. Oh, oh, look at that. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Crustiest brush strokes. Brush. Oh my god. I'm like not focusing on one spot. Crustiest brush strokes. Something on that sentence is making me fumble. Brush strokes. Krustiest brush strokes. Krustiest brush strokes. Krustiest crustacean. Oh my god, Big Ham! Hi, Big Ham! Oh my god, I saw your early instinct today. Hi. Oh my god.
China kitty. Big ham. Oh!
Look, there's color! Kind of. I'm working on it. Hi. I am... Man, I never know how to introduce myself. Besides saying, I'm Chenna. What does Chenna do? Chenna draws. Chenna's a little weird sometimes. Chenna games. Chenna has a cat. This was lines a few hours ago. Oh, there is now colors. I am blue. I'm Chenna Kitty. My personality is blue. I am drawing stuff for Toho Fest. Smiles. I love smiling. That's my signature. Smiling. You gotta run for workout. I hope you grow big and strong. Pump the muscles, become big and strong. My muscles are growing big and strong. A golden smile. Thank you. Thank you, Smiles. Smiles with every single teeth showing and they all fall out all at the same time. I cast Explode Your Teeth. That'll be my wizard spell. If I was a expert at magic, my first spell will be my signature spell will be Explode Your Teeth. Doesn't that sound great? You're now aware that you have teeth inside your mouth.
You are now aware of your own teeth. What will you do?
You ever had the feeling where like the feeling you have where you're like, man, I really gotta brush my teeth. I feel stuff on my teeth. I really have to brush them now. Food time.
Meow.
When your teeth has a funny carpet on them, that means they marinated long enough and they may then be brushed.
Marinated. I'm marinating my teeth so I can cook them later at the barbecue with the boys.
Just one more, just one. Ba-da-bum-bum. Fermented teeth. Grinded down teeth. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Personally, I like to marinate my teeth with Coca-Cola. Take a mouthful of Coke, hold it in my mouth for 6 to 10 hours, or overnight for best results. I love it when I wake up and there's holes in my teeth. They show you how to do this at the dentist's office. This is what the 1 out of 10 dentists don't want you to know. The 9 out of 10 dentists don't want you to know this, but this is what the 1 out of 10 dentists advise you to do. Dentists hate him. Dennis the dentist. Milo, are you hunting birds? Are you hunting birds who are outside? Dennis the dentist, pioneer of teeth marination, shook up the field with dentistry with his fizzy ideas. With special collaboration with Pepsi and Coca-Cola Company. To make more people take more visits to the dentist and make the dentist money economy go up. We're going to replace all the ingredients in your toothpaste with Coca-Cola. And then when you find out that there's some problems with your teeth, and more people have problems with their teeth, you know what they do when they have problems with their teeth? They go to the dentist. And what they do at the dentist? They spend a lot of money. And then they're going to create a new type of tooth that injects.
It dispenses every so often. It dispenses. It dispenses Coca-Cola in your mouth, so you're always reminded of the delicious taste of Coca-Cola. Dentists hate her. Scientists hate her. How one woman invented a new product. Coca-Cola company hates her. Actually, no. Coca-Cola company loves her. Because now more people are like, I'm going to think about Coca-Cola. Because I have the special Coca-Cola teeth that dispenses Coca-Cola. Eat more food. Dental crown that's treated like a bottle cap, so you can store pop in your hollow tooth. When you have that craving, be like, yeah. Man, we should patent this idea, so no one can steal it. Big soda can't steal our ideas. And cup your tooth and tip your head sideways and you get to the yummy little drink. Get a hamster-sized serving of delicious soda. I had to mute stream for a second to make sure the Steel Jones was actually coming from the music and somehow not playing something else. Oh no. I like Cold Dwelling from Kikuo. I like Kikuo's music. It's very
It's very, I like it. I love it. The doctor approves. Picture of doc. This is Dr. Pepper approved. Dr. Pepper approved design.
Oh, the Chin household is very chatty. It is very squawky.
Dr. Pepper doctored at the dock of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper. Peter Parker.
Peter Piper. Peter Piper, Dr. Pepper. Welcome back, kitten cat. I have to return the dark background so I'm not making my eyes. I'm not burning my eyes.
Eat more food.
Writing an essay while listening to the stream. Gotta multitask. Good luck. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Because I feel like when I have to write something or am I reading something, I can't have like other things playing at the same time. Did you know if you put a tooth in a glass of Coca-Cola overnight, it'll grow twice in size? No, you grow another Coca-Cola can. That is where Coca-Cola cans come from. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard the news? Oh my god! Wait! Meow! What? Can I help you? Do you want sink water? Just meow. Did you hear him? He demands sink water. No, he's on the window now. He's like, why you, who are you talking to? I don't know what he wants. Ooh. So many parts of this I'm like, I can work on this, or I can like not work on this part. I'm kind of just like slapping down a few things here and there. What did I think about Project Hail Mary? I liked it. I liked Rocky. We still haven't resumed Severance. And I don't know how long it's been. But every now and then the theme song will just be like, it'll just pop up in my head. And I'll go doo doo doo. Do do do. Do do do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. You could say our streak has been severed. Our steak.
You mean like the steak we grilled with the boys on Sunday? The Sunday steak. Where's the Sunday steak? Went to a steakhouse with the boys. I grilled up a nice barbecue steak. Cooked to perfection. Served it up to all the boys.
Are you? You have zoomies? Why you have zoomies? Oh my gosh, that's a zoomie boy. That's a zoomie boy if I've ever seen one. Seen one. Oh my goodness. He's doing tricks. Meow. What? Is there a cat outside? There better not be a cat outside. Why are you meowing? Why are you so meowing?
It's so noisy. I'm gonna eat more food.
Food has been consumed. What pudding? Oh my god. Oy.
Grilled the best goddamn Sunday steak I've ever had the pleasure of serving to the boys. Big boy steaks left in a big old platter that the boys get to take little bites off of when they dig in. I feel like a proud father. Whoa.
That's so cool. That's so noisy. I think it's also because I think one of the macaws are outside, or they're out of their cage, so they sound extra loud. So let me go a tiny bit longer. I don't want to subject you all to loud birds for much longer.
They're not my sons. But to my boys, the way they tear at the big piece of meat with their teeth, it makes me feel a certain way in my chest, like a tear would roll down the cheek. Oh my god. Where's my... Um... Turn this down. I turned my gain down real low, so I probably sound a lot quieter, but hopefully that doesn't pick up the birds too much. You sound audible. Excellent. As long as I am audible. Smiles. Wait, I will check my posture, thank you. I'm trying to not... I'm making an effort to not have my shoulders so slouched. Can you smile more audibly, please? I am now smiling. Can you hear the smile in my voice? Can you hear me smile currently? Does it sound like I am smiling? Do I have joy in my voice right now? God, she smiles so loudly, doesn't she? It sickens me. We can hear your gold. I thought I made it clear. I do not have golden grills in my teeth. Not the golden grills that you grilled the delicious steak off of. Don't imagine. Oh, next Sunday, I'm gonna surprise the boys with my golden grill. I'm gonna make a golden steak. Beautiful golden steak. It scares me more. Uh-oh. Golden. Imagine the boys gnashing away at golden steak. What a delight that would be. Mmm, steak. Mmm.
They're gonna be so happy. There's becoming it's becoming darker. There is less light in my room. And so the tracking is going to die. Become less epic. I like peek over from the corner of my eye and I see like my model have a lazy eye. I'm like, oh.
Oh. It's becoming darker. This is when the zombies come out from the graves. The vampires come out of their castles. They play in the night. They frolic in the fields, looking for the next prey. Please, I advise all of you to stay indoors until the sun rises. The boys, they hunger for their steak. And you might be their next steak. The hidden truth behind the boys' Sunday stakeout? Red arrow pointing at a grilled that is circled. A golden grill that is circled. the griller takes off their mask and reveals that they are my OCV the whole time. When it gets when it gets late and the lights are real low, you hear sound off in the distance, and it might just be the boys. The boys are underground. The man cave? Is that? Oh my gosh. They're emerging from the man cave. They hunger for flesh and blood. They want the veined chicken. They can have it. They can have the veined chicken. Boys creeping out of the man cave, tiptoeing around like cartoon burglars. I know. He just ran into my room and like he is stalking something outside.
I now envision the boys as a unit. They always move together. Yes, you don't separate them. They're like a pack of wolves. They they move around in packs. That's how they hunt. They are more powerful in numbers. The one who grills is the alpha. I'm the one who grills. I am the danger. What do they do if one of the boys gets a tummy ache and can't come and creep around? They have to bring home a catch for them. They stay back in the main cave, and the boys have to like go out and bring back something from them. They're very caring for each other. They sound like they have such strong bonds. Yeah. I mean, they go to stakeouts every Sunday. They are bonded through their stakeouts. Their frequent stakeouts. The food is what brings them together. They surround their boy and mirror his. I don't. I had a different imagination, a different vision when you mention that scene in Midsummer. I'm like, what? They mimic their tummy ache. I look like I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy. But I'm staring at the webcam. I'm looking down. What the heck? I've been live for almost 5 hours? What do you mean? What do you mean? Streaming is definitely one of those things where like time just like flies by really fast. Like I feel like sometimes I'm like, oh, it hasn't been that long in the stream. I haven't been streaming that long, and then I look over and it's like 5 hours. I'm like, what? What? I'm a popsicle. How many boys are there in the grill pack? Between 4 and 6. I could probably turn my gain back up. It is less squawky right now. Gotta remember wrist stretching. I never really have like during longer periods of drawing. I don't really have like wrist problems, but I have problems of like gripping my pen too hard. Like my wrist has never been an issue so far, thankfully, but you know. Something I need to know. This. Thanks. There's been so much lore in this stream. Yeah. We learned about the boys. We learned about Coca-Cola teeth. V is part of the boys, but she eats. She is the one who eats. Look at that, wait. Look at that. Building up paint. I'm not like... I'm kind of just like been going around. So I'm like, well, the face isn't like where I want it to be. I'm kind of just like Be like, oh, maybe I'll like go around the hair and splash a few things here and there, and give it, I guess, like a direction. How did she resist from eating her boys? It's really hard. She's found ways. Just like when she goes to Donut Bunny, the Donut Bunny cafe. If there's other boys in the cafe, she has to like resist. She has to like eat an unhealthy amount of donuts and coffee. So she'll probably like do the same thing, except like she'll probably like eat something else. But since she's eating meat, it's probably more effective. But like when it comes to her boys, if the boys are hunting for her, maybe she seems them as like they're of use to her. Nah, I think in actuality, V probably works alone. She's able to hold herself back knowing there'll be greater rewards in the future. Yes. Do you think she looks at them with maternal love? In this instance? Probably, but I feel like if things came down to it, she would probably like sacrifice she'll probably like sacrifice them. She won't be able to hold back and be like, she would like, you've been of good help. I love you so much. Now I will eat you. Saw V sucking the marrow out of a bone. She hasn't found a boy in weeks. Yeah. She'll get like dog bones. The bones for dogs. Just crunch them. Marrow. That's what Sam does. When we went to Anime Week in Atlanta, we went to a place and he like got he got chicken wings, and then he just like he mentioned like, oh, I sometimes eat the marrow, just like crunched them, and then he just like took a big chomp out of one of the bones, and I'm like, okay, never do that in front of me ever again. Human vulture. Maybe to the boys, being eaten by mother is greatest reward. It's like don't female grasshoppers like eat the male? Don't certain species just like after they mate, they just cannibalize each other? A real vampire. What pudding? Yeah. So it's just like that. Black Widow does that. Like, I never really... I'm afraid to know... I want to know why, but I don't want to look it up. Like, why eat them? I know, like, it's kind of related, but like like anglerfish, the like the females are the ones that are like really big, and like the males are like really small, and then they like attach themselves to the female. It's like really weird. Nature's weird sometimes. Fascinating but weird. It's so freaky. Freak of nature. He's like, thank you for the good time, honey, but you're no longer of service to me. Die. Hey, what a girl boss. Why not let him go? What if she's like, you can't be of service to anyone else, and therefore you must die. You must die.
Your face, your face, your face, your face, your face, your face. Your face. My face.
Meow, 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 meow. What pudding? I also need to get more guinea pig food soon. I'm like about to get my Twitch payout, and that Twitch payout is immediately going to be sent to guinea pig food. It's the cycle of money. When girls murder their boyfriends, then they're done with them. Like, yeah, that's a certified girl boss. Feel like... Yeah, that's certified girl boss moment. Donate now to feed guinea pigs. I have to. So I mentioned the stream elements things today, which I might. Since things are up in the air, I don't know what things will happen, but like, I don't want to like lose anything, so I'm like, I have to think of like. I might mix it up for like the majority of my stuff, but like maybe I'll use like I don't know. I don't know what to use with that donation part for. Maybe Ko-fi? Maybe Ko-fi donations. Boys feed like AA battery. When you no longer got the juice, to the landfill you go. Or feed it to Chenna's chat members. Lore? More lore? Batteries are the used up boys. Oh. Wait, we've been the boys all along? We've been eating the boys? How does that make you feel? Knowing you've been eating the husks of men this entire time. Oh, boys eating boys. That's just yaoi. I'm so confused. What does it mean? I'm lost. Gonna find a YouTube video essay later. Yeah, someone out there is gonna make a 2-hour-long YouTube video essay for you to for you to draw to. The dark truth of Chenna Kitty. The dark truth of batteries. Explaining the lore of this one VTuber. What you hear next might shock you. Top 15 scariest things have ever happened on Chenna Kitty stream. Number 15. Batteries. It's like that photo of a DualShock controller stick next to the dog's nose with the caption, "Is it really worth it?" Picture of battery. Is it worth it? I once baked chocolate chip cookies, and one of them looked like a Labrador dog. It had a dog face. Thanks for reminding me. I should make blueberry muffins tomorrow. Is it blueberry muffin or is it Chihuahua puppy dog? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. If oil was used to generate the electricity we use to charge the batteries, they may in fact be using old energy of boys to power it. Is that why boys are so greasy? And oily? I'm kidding. Yeah. Then what? Wait. Oil?
Lamp oil?
What is lamp oil made out of?
Rope?
Batteries? Batteries don't contain electricity. They contain green liquid. Green liquid. Like Luigi from Luigi's Mansion 3. Luigi is in batteries. Luigi made a battery. Like, wrong layer. They revealed Luigi was a good day.
Luigi.
I don't hear much about Luigi these days. Like, there's many different Luigis. There's Luigi, Crypto Luigi, Kindness Luigi, Waluigi. But not many people are talking about Luigi. Do you think Luigi would have a cute slime girlfriend? They have to make a They have to make a slime girl first. Cryptid Luigi, disobedient to white demand. Church Luigi. Church Mario, Church Luigi. Guazy. I am observing.
Please.
Instead of get a guy that like you know that one guy that's like going to people's replying to people who draw Daisy and be like, this looks great, but would look better if she was an elephant. It's like that guy but with like Daisy. Looks great, but she would look great if she was a slime girl. I think I reached a stage of this image where I'm like, okay, there's some things I can work on, but I'm kind of just like not really working on them. And I've been working for 5 hours, and maybe I need to like maybe I need to like call it. Maybe I'm feeling I have death grip to my pen too much. Speaking of, there's been meaningful progress. Started when she not that she was just lines. Now she's being painted. Am I... I always struggle with blonde hair. So I might have to do something different. But yeah. What, Pudding? Is it food time for you too? Pudding? You want food? Pudding want food? What, Pudding? I know. Can you wait a few minutes? Can you wait a few minutes? Yes, Pudding. What, Pudding?
Oh, it's time.
I'm gonna wrap up stream and then feed her. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Vinny Vinesaw is playing Subnautica.
Two.
Oh, wait. I gotta save. How long has it been since I saved? Save now. Save now. Right now. What, Pudding? Can you wait?
Xbox. Save now.
Where am I? OBS. OBS. Hi, Marissa. Everyone say bye, Marissa. Everyone say bye, Marissa.
Right here.
Thank you so much for watching. Bye, Marissa. I love you. Thank you for stream, Chinor, but this was fun. You were epic. What? Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the chats. Thank you. Pudding, can you please? I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to say bye. Can you say bye to Pudding too? But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you for watching and listening and all that. Bye, Pudding. she just won't stop squeaking. Bye, Marissa and Pudding and Chinna Kitty. Bye, Pudding, baby girl. You're so cute, so round, my daughter. She is baby Piggy. I think she's. I want to say she's 5, and either 4 or 5, and Mocha is getting close to. I want to say 5 or 6. They're becoming old piggies. Yeah. Pudding, wait. They are my babies, but they are also old piggies. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you. I don't know what else to say besides thank you. I have a shop. I haven't decided if I wanted to do like pre-orders for like the new stuff that I'm working on, or just have like throw them up there on as leftovers after Toho Fest. But I'm thinking,
Buy my wares, traveler.
to
gander if you must.
Oh, something I need to do. This is what people do after they finish streaming. Check out the Discord. I have a Discord. There's notification for when I post art and when I go live. If you want that, and no pressure, you don't have to join. But there's my shop. Whoa, I haven't. That code is no longer in use. Disregard that message. It's not Flat Girl Spring. Disregard that. I forgot that was the message. But yeah, that's my shop. Chat with us on Discord. Smile. You can look at the pictures of Milo. You can look at the pictures of... Oh, can you please? Anyway, oh my god, there's my final hiccups for the night. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for watching, etc, etc. I'll have to look into like moving stuff over from Stream Elements maybe, just for like a safety precaution, but yeah.
It's now big boy summer. Oh man, big boy season.
But yeah, yes, thank you for like the 50 billionth time. And I'm leaving now. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Bye now. I'm leaving. Bye. Leaving. I'm hitting the end stream button. Bye. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay, bye. Bye.